Alrighty. Uh, hey guys, Concentric here, back playing a little bit of Satisfactory. It has been a while, uh, as I'm sure people have noticed. Yeah, just not been, not been in the greatest state to be honest, but you know what, I was up and around today. I was like, I kinda feel okay with streaming at the moment and want to fill my time with something, so here I am. So, hoping it sticks. But in any case, yeah, we're just gonna get started. We're just gonna, take a look at what we've got going on here, because it has been a minute since I've been fooling around on Satisfactory. I know last time I was playing, I was kind of at the cusp of starting to construct the main new base area. So that was kind of what I was planning on doing. I was trying to set up some rail systems here for having things coming in and out. Which I don't know if this is the design that I'm going to settle on, to be frank. I think I had kind of, well, I don't know. I had sort of thought that I would have like 2 waiting spots for trains, and then the actual train station here, and then basically have like 3 trains on any given route. Now, thinking about it, I don't know if I want to do that. Mainly because, I mean, I feel like I'm going to start running into some throughput issues with the number of rails I've got. Is kind of one problem. Because if I have, say, for example, we come from like here, we look at this lower rail, I have like, I don't know, I'm going to say 12, just spitballing, 12 trains, so that's 3 each, it's going to be 36, so 36 possible trains coming down this at any given moment. There's only one rail to do that. So as you can imagine, maybe not the greatest. I think one potential solution for that is going to be to make the trains 2 cargo wagons and then halve the number of trains. Might be a potential there. Because I was thinking 1 and 1 originally. Although it looks like maybe I was kind of speculating that in the first place. Actually, now that I'm talking about it, hold on. 'Cause I think I had some notes here. Okay, so it looks like I was thinking 2 freight and 1 locomotive. So, and I was still thinking 3 trains on any route. So maybe that's not quite as realistic as I'd hoped. Okay, we may have to do some testing. Considering, like, if I look at my map here, let's just search by, let's say iron ore. Let's say unclaimed iron. So that's, I mean, I kind of wish it would actually give me a number on that. Claimed, unclaimed. I think we can kind of spitball. I mean, there's probably about 30 to 40 there. And realistically, some of them are going to be combined. Because I'm thinking any given train route, for example, like this guy here. Let's try to zoom in here. Just to, I've got an impure. So 4 impures, which are probably all going to go here to this guy. And then, really, 2 more impure there. So that's 6 impure. Which, actually, I don't even know if I have the best miners yet, which is also kind of another problem. Let's... Yeah, so many things to keep track of. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I have some ideas on how I want to build up this main structure here. And how I want to sort of get started with that. But really, it's this logistical problem that I think is going to be the biggest hurdle. Something to think about. Let's quickly skedaddle back to our old little base here. And I think what I'm going to do... is just sort of ponder a little bit. I'm going to ponder a little bit. I want to look at the alternate researches that I've got set up. I want to look at how close I am to getting the next miner unlock. So I'm pretty sure there's a miner Mark III and I only have Mark II available, so it'd be really nice to know that, because if I need to plan around switching to the Mark III like immediately, then, you know, that might change some of my throughput calculations, so. Then a couple things I want to look at, but... Oh, Sweatpool, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope I'm saying your name right. Also hope you're having a good morning, or, you know, wherever you are. Morning, evening, night. Wherever you may be located. It's morning here, though. Alright, let's descend upon our mess here. Yippee! God, I forgot how horrific this looked. That's patience and dedication. Something like that. It's, I would say it's probably closer to, like, stubbornness, but yeah, I get you. I appreciate the thought either way. Breaker motor. Interesting. I kind of just want to get all of these. I kind of just want to go through, do every single one that I think I want or need, and then we'll just do another set of hard drives. I don't know if that's a good way to do it, but probably not a good way to do it, actually. Also, oh no, the the Fixmas Christmas stuff is gone. Wait, so what's the use of this factory now? Hold on. I built a whole factory for Christmas, and then I think it's just has no use now. Oh, it's still in storage, actually. Interesting. I guess I just can't do any more of the researches. Oh well. It's a bit of an L on my part. I didn't even get to finish it. Oh. Well. Similar to my hellhole first run. Yeah, no, I'm it's a bit of a mess, but it's my mess and it works for now. And I'm hoping that I can redo it in such a way that you know, I can just sort of call it done, you know? I don't ever have to redo it again. It's the idea, at least, but we'll see if I get there. Alright, take a peek at my thing here. I don't think I can do any of these things yet, but... Oh, right, there's drones as well. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if they hold as much as a train. Never actually used them before. Also, nuclear power. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, I see. Ship part 7. Got it. That makes sense. I mean, there's nothing else here. Oh, miner Mark III. There it is. Man. Yeah, that's like way out of reach, I guess. Used modular supercomputer. Particle enrichment? Yeah, where is supercomputer? Or do I already have that unlocked? I probably already have that unlocked. I'm not seeing it under any of these. It's probably under tier 7 or something. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy really is crazy. Do stations up there. Well, I built these columns here under each of the sort of vertices, and I've not ironed out 100% how I'm going to set it up, but the idea being, you know, I'll have like, well, this is just a belt that's doing it right now, but I'll have things going into each of these columns. They'll go all the way up, and then there's going to be a platform underneath each little like vertice, and then say the rail can, you know, maybe it'll be coming down, you know, this way, and it's split off and go under, and then, you know, it'll do a pickup and then split back off and continue on. Doesn't quite work how I might envision it here, because this is the end of one of the points, because if I did another one it would go off the map, but that's the general idea. So this one might actually be like east to west or west to east, so it'd come off here, come down. I'll have to build out this platform, and then once it scoops up stuff, go back on, and we could do the same on the other side, really. So that's the idea, at least. I'm thinking, unfortunately at this point though, that we may be in a situation where I think rail throughput is going to be a problem. Like, I think I've probably I'm going to have enough trains that my rails might end up being too saturated. I've tried to build the new base like in the middle of the map, roughly, like thereabouts. You know, I don't know if that's going to help me though, but we'll see. I mean, if it doesn't, I'll probably just, you know, come up with some hacky solution for it. Using drones to kind of replace the mass use of the railway. See, I'm not really sure. I've never, since it's my first run through, I don't really know how effective drones are, or like, you know, how they're going to look, anything like that. I imagine if I can get things up and running enough to do the drone research, I will probably pivot towards that for offloading some of the weight from the rail network, because I don't think bringing in everything by train is going to be feasible unless I like dramatically expand what I've got. But anything that's already set up on the rails, I'll probably just leave there. So if I'm noticing throughput problems, you know, drones might be a nice solution to that. But anything that gets put on the rails, I'm going to say it'll stay on the rails. And speaking of, let's actually, I want to start building first. So let's do a little trial run here. So let's go up to, say, this radar tower, which, honestly, these are probably better off going over to that one, but whatever. We'll just siphon in a bunch of the iron here and play around with it. We'll just sort of see where it goes. Alright, let's start with that. Drones are really like tractors that fly automatically. I mean, that kind of sounds like a perfect solution to what I'm, you know, the problem I'm looking to solve, but at the same time, I've spent so much time and effort constructing this SkyGrid, like, rail network. I think I gotta at least use some of it. It would be such a shame if I didn't at this point. Okay, so there's 4 over by this spaghetti pillar here. I got 2 more. I'm just going to focus on getting the iron first, and then we'll see from there. So what is... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Morning trains game are so much fun to mess around with. Yeah. Yeah, I've really not done nearly as much with... I mean, despite having built all this, I've not really had a running train network on it yet. That part is still kind of work in progress. Which seems insane that when I say it out loud, but I'm hoping that I can, you know, devise something that's gonna do what I need it to do, and hopefully be really satisfying as it does it. I'm pretty excited to play around with the train system just to see what it has to offer. We've got these here. So I'm thinking, so the Mark III miners double mining capacity, right? They double it from the Mark II, as far as I can tell. So I want to build this with the numbers in mind that this is all going to get doubled at some point. Meaning belt capacity would have to be doubled. Number of trains potentially may have to be doubled. Actually, I don't know. Trains can hold quite a bit, so maybe that's not quite the case. So each of these is going to be 150, so that would be 600 on these 4. It's be 900 when I add the other 2. That'd be 1800 with Mark III miners. Jesus, okay. Shards on Mark III can get up to 600 in minute output. Yeah, I mean, these are all impure, so I'm not expecting like too much out of them, but... So these would just go to 300, right? So it'd be 300, then 450, and then 600 for a pure. Or would it be on pure nodes? Okay. Oh, right, because it doubles each time. No, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Yeah, so it'd be 300 for a normal, and then 600 for a pure. Got it. And then for belts, actually, because I know there's well, I'm pretty sure there's at least one more higher tier belt, but mine can only do 780 at the moment, which is not great, but should be enough for these 4. And then the other 2 will just have to be on their own. Okay, let's just see. This is all for the sake of testing. So we'll just bring all of these together. Mark 5 belts are the best. They're so easy to produce, and plus they look awesome. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm quite happy with the Mark 5 belts. I'm just trying to think in terms of like, because I know all this is gonna have to scale up. My ultimate goal being, you know, that I'm probably going to take over every resource on the map. So I'm just like, I'm trying to construct with that in mind, which I know is kind of an insane goal, but I would prefer if I had a setup where once I get Mark III miners and or higher levels of belts, that I can just come back and upgrade everything and then not have to worry about it. Worst Satisfactory players back. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the worst, but probably not the best either. Okay. Let's run a little. Actually, you know what? Let's start with this. Okay. Your first run, redoing everything done so far. I mean, that is certainly possible. I'm really trying to do it with sort of expandability and scalability in mind. That said, I don't think the Skybridge network that I've made is a shining example of scalability. In fact, it might be one of the least scalable things I've ever built. That said, you know, any stuff down here, I'm trying to build it with that in mind. So we'll see. Where Rust 5 rates down, 5-minute pace rate. Oh my god. Maybe. I'm gonna stream Satisfactory for a little while at least, but I might hop on Rust after. We'll see. Can't make any guarantees. Yeah, I've been sleeping so much lately. I think between the time that I left the other day when we were playing and now, I think I've been awake like less than 10 hours. It's absurd. I'm just sleeping an insane amount. I'm like going into hibernation. Nope, what am I doing? There we go. Let's see. So we're gonna throw conveyor walls. I wish I could just direct upgrade these. That would be really nice. So I'm just gonna change all these to conveyor walls. I don't know that I'm gonna use all these, but we're just gonna do it for now. I think I did chrome finish. Yeah, chrome finish. And carbon steel. There. Nice. Now, Bob, keep up the good run. Hey, no worries, Sweeple. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate the follow. And, yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Wintertime? I guess so, yeah. I'm like a fucking... like a bear. Going into hibernation for 4 months. Except I just still occasionally wake up. Full disclaimer, I don't know how long bears go into hibernation for, so that's probably totally inaccurate, but... never claimed to be an expert. Alright, so I've got this hooked up. This should be bringing in 600 iron per minute. This belt can handle, I believe it was 700 something? 780. So we could pull in one more belt of iron if we wanted to. And that might be... I don't know if that's a good idea, but it might be an idea. Nah, we'll handle logistics later, actually. Because I'll pull that belt in, and then we'll do some funny stuff up here to balance them. Which I think will be a good call. So let's just focus on getting this little platform built. Shame I can't open my inventory while I'm in this. I would really like to put on my hover pack. Tragic. So peaceful, though. Alright. Hover pack. So, here's what I'm thinking. So we'll say vertical. Maybe like 10? I don't know how far down I need this to be. But we're just gonna, let's just start with this. Because I want to see how tall exactly is the train station. Pretty damn tall. We could shave off 3. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Actually, is that? Yeah, because this is going to have to come out as... Okay. So, this should be... Yeah, that's about as high as we can get it. We'll get rid of that. That's our little guideline. We will, I think... These are... I did asphalt on these. I don't think I want to do asphalt in the lower ones. I think I want to make them into just these regular concrete foundations. Not that it really matters, but... Also, I know I can just change the style of those, but I'm just getting rid of them entirely. Okay, so that's kind of our little guideline there. I may actually stick a door on that. That I anticipate needing to use it much, but also this is not peeking through the wall here. Good. I was a little worried there was going to be clipping, but... Talk about RAM, that shit is OP. It seems pretty strong. It seems pretty strong in the, you know, in the context of, like, the medieval primitive Rust. High qual having so little usage. Stonewall's 57 high qual. Jesus, that's like nothing. And all that stuff is in like regular Rust too, right? So I wonder how that's affected regular rating. I gotta wonder, you know. Okay. So we can say these fucking things are wide as hell. So freight platform, at least in another train platform. Okay, so I can't place that in the middle, which is a little silly, but whatever. So I'm wondering if I want to... Let's think about this for a moment. Because I can do train stations that are east to west or west to east, and I can do train stations that are north to south. I don't want to do both on, you know, the same vertex or whatever on each one. Is there any benefit to just alternating? Like if I did, say this bottom line was all east to west, because it kind of has to be, because there's no southern point beyond that. And then each one of these was like north to south. East to west, north to south, east to west. North to south? Is there going to be another? Yeah, there probably is going to be another point up here. Okay, I don't much like that, actually. Unless I base it off of where the new base is. Now that could be something. Okay, let's play off of this alternating idea for right now. So these are going to have to be east to west. So this should be north to south. So let's actually remove this. Something like this. We'll say train station. So each one of these train stations is too thick. So let's put a extra line on both the northern and southern side. Built for an hour, then fuck that error. Build for an hour? What do you mean? That was like 2 minutes of building. I would never. So this has to be sort of like this. Freight platform. And freight platform. Okay, so something like this. And we will say... just sort of build out these a little bit. Railway. So this has to come down from here. This has to come. We're just gonna, you know, let's just give ourselves a lot of room to work with until I know exactly what we need to do. Okay. You're going to say... transport. Actually, you know what? Let's say something like this. Let's build another one next to it. Because to be clear, my idea here is that I want to have this sort of descend from this rail. There's one going straight in here, but it can split and then go into one of, you know, I don't know, 3 or 4 different train stops. And we'll probably have a similar setup on the other side. At least that's the idea, but... In fact, it would probably be smarter to build this on the other side, because... Actually, no, I've built this the wrong way, haven't I? Yeah, trains travel that way. Oops, hold on. glad we caught that. How foolish of me. Alright, freight platform. And freight platform. Okay. So this platform is actually kind of useless now. My bad. Just going to never happened. Just get rid of that. The beauty of being able to remove 50 things at once. Like it never happened. Okay, so let's build 10 out here. But the same idea still applies. So I still want, for example, a station there. I'm gonna say like that for now. Get the feeling this is gonna change a little bit, but it should be fine for the moment. Okay. So we're gonna say this whole thing is 10 and then 10 and some change, like 13 and a half foundations thereabout. So let's just go, it's gonna be 3 away. So let's say maybe 5 away. Something like this. Or better yet, can I just... Yeah, maybe this is crazy talk, but... Is that legal? My track is too steep. What? Alright, maybe that is a bit too steep. You know what? They make a fair point. Well, how steep do I need to have it so that it's not gonna do that? Riddle me that. Oh no. Oh no, what, Ruhov? What's happened? Speak to me. Can I do like 4 and then 2? Is that possible? Something like this. 4, 2. So this is like slightly less steep. Okay, it still does not like that. That doesn't seem so bad though. I mean, it's probably not great, but a train won't last. I'm starting to think you might be right. It's even worse. What? It's like a roller coaster. Wait, hold on. Some of them work. Hey, wait a minute. Look at that. Eh? Beautiful. Uh-oh. Turns too sharply. Come on, man. What the hell? I mean, I don't think it's enough room even. Turns too sharply. If your mother would tell you that, what do you mean by that? What does that mean? Why would you say that about my mother? Shit. Alright, yeah, I'm thinking this might not quite work like this. Let's try a bit further back. Let's do that. Right? Like what if we do here? You know? That's an idea. And you know what? Let's try oh God, I've got an even bigger idea. Let's do like this, right? And we'll say build that. Too sharply. That's fine. I kind of expected that. Okay. So that's like 5 foundations worth. And really I should probably do like a full 7. But we'll consider that. We'll think about it. Not gonna jump the gun any more than I already have, and I have quite a bit. Okay. Give ourselves some more room here. And we're gonna say we're gonna go like to here. Here. Maybe do 3 track lengths there. Do 2 there. Turns too sharply still? Alright. Let's do 2 here then. Still turns too sharply? What the fuck? Come on, man. You're killing me. How short of a rail can I have here? Not great is the answer. So let's do like this instead. Hold on. I think I'm going about this the wrong way. So instead of what I was doing, let's say like this. Oh, okay, that's still too sharp. Goody. Oh, good morning, Siri. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Hope you're having a swell morning. Oh, beautiful. Here we go. So this is like roughly a 3x3, I think. And this is also roughly a 3x3. So if I just say, for example, have that there. Yeah, that works. And this can continue, I bet. Yeah. Okay. I fuck with this. Okay, I like that a lot. Cool. Just woke up like 10 minutes ago, so yes. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're getting some breakfast, having some coffee, chilling out on this fine Wednesday morning. Definitely didn't have to check my phone to see what day it was. Living the dream. This was too steep, rather. Very cool. Coffee and mini muffins? Hell yeah, what kind of mini muffins? What? The track is too long, seriously? They couldn't stretch it 3 more inches? Come on, man. What is that? That's fucked up. Alright. Oops. Would help if I actually placed it. Chocolate chip? Hell yeah. Chocolate chip is like objectively the best of any muffin, cookie, baked good. Maybe that's a hot take, but I'm tired of hiding it. Perfect. Okay, that will work. Also, you know what? I kind of liked it with this under it. Can I do a 4 meter? Yeah, I could do a little 4 meter, or a little 2 meter, and then bump it up a little. Yeah, I like that a lot. Just have like a bit of floating rail there. 3 inches. Yeah, I know what 3 inches looks like. Can measure out anything. I just gotta, you know, just gotta put something end on end like 4 times. I have precision measuring devices on my fingertips. Sometimes in my palm. Also, I just realized this is backwards. It's not meant to be facing that way. Say no more, we all got it. Thank goodness. I'm not one to play coy, so... Unless I do, in which case, you know, so be it. Also, I think I might should have put this at the top of this ramp. So I'm going to do that. There we go. Because it was sinking into the floor a little bit. Okay. That looks decent, I think. Good enough. Now I just got to do the exact same thing on the other side, which should be totally easy and not at all a pain in my ass. So let's just skedaddle our way up here and see how that goes. Don't understand Satisfactory at all. Be like, this stream's so fun. Well, thanks. I mean, there's an argument to be made that I don't understand Satisfactory either. To be totally honest. But yeah, I'm glad. Also, I've forgotten how exactly I did this over here, so let me go relearn real quick. How many hours do I have in this game? Let me check. 202 hours, allegedly. It does not feel like it's been that long, but I guess so. This save is probably over 100. Actually, I think I can check. I say load. Yeah, this save is at 98 hours. Allegedly. It is allegedly. I don't remember playing this game for that long. Also, this is a 3x5. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. 3x5, and then let me guess. This is probably 10. Yes, it is. Okay. That makes that easier. Yeah, I refuse to believe that I've actually sunk twice as many hours into this game as this run has lasted. It is unfathomable. Okay, so this only needs to go 9 out because I have some extra girth here. Spare girth. That has super S charm on your control stick. That is a somber sloop. Which, if you're like, what the fuck is a somber sloop? Good question. Because it's an alien artifact. Mind-bending yet somehow familiar shape. Emits an unsettling energy. These are used for increased production. This is roughly what it looks like. It's like a super S. What is a super S? I think I know what you're talking about, but it's just a super S. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. You mean that like symbol that everybody draws? Like the blocky looking S. Is that it? Oh, I've heard a Discord message come through. Hold on. Oh, that's Pepe sending me a glorp. Actually, he was sending me a clurb. Yeah, super S. yeah, okay. That is indeed what I was thinking of. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much all it is. Also, have you heard the new glorp lore? The ancient enemy of glorp? Clurb. No? Oh, I see. Well, as long as you're not a clurb sympathizer. I guess we can still be friends. Ancient enemy, yeah. Well, you see, check the emotes. You can see there's a clurb emote now. It's to try to bait in any closeted clurb sympathizers, and or make fun of them, of course. Yeah, that's clurb. Careful, don't use him too much. He gets more powerful the more you look at him. It's really a terrifying entity. Yeah, he's the ancient enemy counterpart to Glorp. Yeah, I thought everybody knew that, but apparently not. I had to educate Pepe on it too. He is kind of scary. You don't even know the half of it. Nobody knows the half of it. That's how mysterious he is too. It's also part of his lore. Anything evil he think he can do, he probably can do. So, best to not take any risks. Does Gorp have a lover? Well, that's a secret. You know, he doesn't just let that information go all willy-nilly, you know? We'll have to find out one day. When new Glorp lore drops, you'll be the first to know. Also, like, my brain has totally lost track of what I'm doing. The glorp is too strong. 3, 4, 5, I think. And then connect it like that. You suspect he does. Your fanfic account suspects he does. Yeah, can we get some glorp porn, please? Can we get some hot glorp fanfiction? Trying to imagine how that would be written on it. Thank God somebody is. We need this desperately. Ah, there we go. Also, I don't know if you have like work stuff today or anything like that, but if you're still around when I finish streaming, and or if Pepe's around, maybe we could partake in something, perhaps. Depends on if I'm exhausted after stream or not. We'll see. Care what you wish. I have to work this glorp and clurb. Yeah. I mean, I don't see any problem with this, but you know, I don't think there's anything you can make that was, you know, more heinous than what they've already done. Enemies to lovers. Oh shit, maybe that's the secret lore. They're actually like hate fucking on the side. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes, please. Thank goodness. You be down? Hell yeah. No work today? Sweet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for at least like 3-4 hours, I think. We'll see. Also, I should have put the hole first. Always put the hole first. Don't be silly. Okay, so we're gonna put this there. We're gonna put, you know what, I'm gonna put that next to that. It's not gonna have the use that it looks like it's gonna have. Probably gonna stream more Hollow Knight soon. Right at the final boss. Whoa. Hell yeah. Are you still doing your controller only run, quote unquote? Also, this is gonna be final boss trying to 114% it. No, you gave up on that. That's fair, honestly. That is totally fair, I think. So I'm trying to envision how these are gonna come out of this. So if they're coming up this corner, or like this side, we should say. Oh god, this is gonna be weird. I might should have done this differently, but whatever. It's all just to prove a concept. Yeah, I need to get back to playing Blasphemous a little bit. Also, these are turned around? Wait, are they? No. No, these, okay, yeah, no, never mind. These are good. Got myself all confused. Also, at the final boss for Blast. You're gonna, get everything to the final boss, and then just go through and beat, like, every game in one stream. It could go kind of crazy, actually. beat like 4 games in one stream. Just to flex on him. Oh, shit. There. Oh, that will go into there. This will go into here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So those guys are lined up. The final boss for Baldur's Gate, never beat it. To be fair, I've never played Baldur's Gate. Not Baldur's Gate 3 or any of the other ones, so I have no idea. Apparently it takes quite a while though, or so I've been told. You have a problem. A problem of getting games right to the end and then not finishing them. Some might say that's not a problem, but you know, to each their own. As long as you're having fun, I would say. I think it's fine. Concrete foundation. Wait, isn't there a glass one? Isn't there a fucking... Isn't there fucking somewhere? Walls architecture. Yeah, glass frame foundation. Ah, okay, hold on. Well, wait a minute. Let's see what we can cook up here. Can I do... Alright, I know these aren't all lined up and perfect, but we're just trying something here, alright? Okay, this is literally like as small as it can be, which is a little bit of a problem. I have minor concerns. Let me get rid of these. Okay, fucking where? Look over there. That's where they're fucking, right over there. Go get him. Go get him, champ. Okay, so let's do something like this instead. Organization. Industrial storage, right? We got the big fucking thicky storage box. Yeah, it's still not lined up, which, you know, is peak performance. It's exactly what you want. Fuck. Alright, you know what? We're redoing some of these. And by some of these, I mean all of these. Just gotta think if we do like one tick down. Actually, this man's a genius. Hold on. Me using my brain for once. Flushing what I'm shitting. Also, why don't I just get rid of this? Hold on. Make this way easier. Yeah, what do we think of that? Yeah? Directly connects to the storage? Storage boxes like floor to ceiling? Got like a tiny little space that we can move through? Eh? Eh? Kinda looks like shit. Could be good. This is sort of like a logistic floor of some kind. need to do the thing again. Hold on. Rip that out. Build this up. Okay. So you might be asking yourself, what the fuck does all this do? The point here is that I'm going to remove these walls. I'm going to install, instead, these conveyor walls, which can hold 3 conveyors each. I'm also going to paint them, because I'm not an animal. And then from these guys, right, we're going to connect a conveyor lift, which is going to stretch all the way down. Huh. Doesn't want to stretch that far. Okay. Hold on. Wait a second. Mr. Ideas has an idea. So I'm just going to say that's default. We're going to say this is logistics. I think it's right here. God, I hope I'm right. Okay. So from here. 3 fucking lifetimes later, we're still on the fucking trains. Kingside, you know you love trains, alright? Just admit it. We all know you love trains. And to be fair, I'm getting to like the better parts of trains now. I'm getting to the I'm actually moving resources around on trains part. When I can't run over, sure. Bro wants to die to a train. Better part is the end. Damn, bro hates trains. Bro despises trains. Oh, shit. Wait, that gets rid of that? That gets rid of the whole thing? Oh, that's fucked up. That is actually fucked up. Alright. Oops. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, I've got to reconsider how I do this then. I must ponder this. Oh, man. I want this to be lined up with the edge too, but it's gonna kind of fuck with that power pole. Whatever, that's fine. It's all proof of concept. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. This isn't going wrong. It's good. I swear. Totally not in shambles now. This entire operation. Where are the Kiwis? You know shit's getting bad when you want the Kiwis back. Okay, I think now if I get rid of that. Alright, I mean, it looks pretty jank, but you know what? It's fine. It's good. 10 out of 10 game. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's for sure, right? Probably better than Satisfactory, at least. Let me up. We're gonna bring Can I do platform? Wait, didn't I make a blueprint? Also, ow. Oops. I guess not. Alright. That's a damn shame. Everything's better than Satisfactory. Mans hates Satisfactory. Despises Satisfactory. I can't really blame you either, though. I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's kind of an obtuse game. Like, needlessly obtuse. So why did that switch? Hold on. Ah, I see. Okay. We're good. Like, I don't know why it needs to remove my connection when I'm trying to change the pole type. But, you know, whatever. That's fine. It's still good. It's too long. Never heard that before. Alright. Let's do a Mark II pole here. We're going to connect all of these up. They're all going to start mining. We'll have 600 iron per minute. And we're just going to make sure that this actually goes up to where it needs to go. It's my only focus here. Also, these only move 6... Oh yeah, okay, I guess I do need the Mark V belt. Never mind. So much potential, but it's ass. Ubisoft has had, like, a couple of good games, right? I don't know. It's been ages since I've played one, so... You may very well be correct. Okay, this actually does look like it's moving, too. Okay. It is indeed. So let's go up. True, but not really. They're shutting down. Really? Oh my god. I mean, you know, if they've been doing a shit job, kind of serves them right, but... You know, so be it. Rest in piss, I guess. Too many bad games, no money coming in. I mean, that'll do it. That is, that's kind of how that works, so... I am unsurprised. Okay, so I've got this coming up here. We are going to say... well, for one thing, is this connected properly? Okay, whatever. I'm just going to assume it is. We're going to put a splitter right here. We're going to fix the splitter because I placed it wrong. Yeah, Jesus. Perfect. Okay, great. Where's my floor hole? Here we go. Beautiful. And this should be evenly divided between the two belts here. So we can actually have this double split if we want. And I do think we want that. So maybe we get rid of this. And we say... I don't know, it doesn't need to be perfect. So let's do like that. Which, objectively doesn't work. Shit. Say splitter there. Splitter there. And sure, splitter there. Oh, that also doesn't work. So, you know what, we'll do the tried and true, put it on the outside method. There. Perfect. So ideally, what we eventually want is for each of these to have their own independent belt coming in, and then, you know, not have all this splitting going on. So the potential throughput of a single one of these wagons is actually, like, kind of insane, really. Yeah, because it's 780 right now. So if we did 780 by 4, it's 3,120 items per minute, which is ridiculous. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I don't even think that's... Are we even gonna hit that anywhere? If there's like a bunch of pure, I guess, but... Okay, I mean, it's not really a problem right now, but it's something to be wary of. Alright. So I've got all this coming here. We're gonna rename this station, and we're gonna say that this is... Iron... Nope. Caps lock. Iron... Test. Iron... Pickup test. So it's going to come here, hit that. We do need to throw down some signals. Coming down here. Put one there, we'll put one there. There and there. There and there. This is kind of just haphazard, because I don't really expect this to be running full throttle. At least not from the get-go, so there's no sense in it being super proper. And really I should have like another signal here, because it can... I mean, if there's a train here, I can still merge back in, but we'll worry about it later. Again, all proof of concept. Just gonna keep telling myself that. Okay, so we've got the iron test pickup. We are going to just putter our ass right over here. And, you know, see if we can set up a receiving station. Oh, hi. Hi, Jeff. How you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing swell. So, I think this is faster. Oh, it sure is. Nice. Okie doke. So, I'll say, like, this is iron pickup 1. We do need to do some modifications to this. So, actually, can I just get rid of all those? We're going to get rid of... We'll say, like, to there. So that's 3, and we're gonna give it an extra foundation length. I don't think we technically need this, but I'm just gonna do it for safety's sake. We're gonna get rid of both of these guys. And this is all going to have to get removed. So this is kind of placeholder testing stuff. We'll move that. We need to grab the rail here. Alright, and so this is going to be also 7 lengths. Pretty sure. So that's 6, 7. And this should... the remainder here should be 7. I think that's actually 6. Yes, it is. Oops. Maybe I need to do 6.5. Uh-oh. So like that instead, I think. I mean... yeah, you know what? I'm fine with this one being a full 7. Fuck it. Who cares? So, we'll do some offloading here. I'm gonna remove these guys. Okie dokie. So we'll actually, you know what, we will leave these here. We're just going to do like we did over there and have these conveyor lift holes. And since these are the ones coming out, we want to build off of these. So we will say, much like on the other side, we'll do like this. Do one lower? Yeah, I think that's what we ended up doing. When I just had a bit of an idea. Bit of a brain blast. So we're just going to build that temporarily. Build this side of things. We will... son of a bitch. I built it backwards. Just go like that. Okay. Now that that's in place, we remove that, and we build that there. Perfect. A little bit convoluted, but it did what I needed it to do, so can't complain too much. Actually, oh, I can just do that right from the start. I'm an idiot. It's much easier. And not nearly as convoluted as I was making it. Okay, so it brings all of our belts down here, and we are just going to do... you know what I'm noticing? This is like... oh, these don't even need a gap. They only need a gap when I'm actually going straight into a container, which actually I should do. Let's do that. That's, I think, actually a good idea. So, like, this guy here... wait, no, that doesn't even line up. Am I an idiot? Did it line up over there and I'm just fucking misremembering or something? I'm starting to think that's the case. Alright, you know what? It's fine, it's fine. What's having to redo something 5 times? Just means the 6th time is going to be that much faster. Yes. Why you gotta say that? Bro came out swinging. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so each of these has their own industrial storage to dump into. I'm hoping that will just, you know, offer a big enough buffer that we shouldn't run into any, like, weird fluctuations or throughput issues. And then I'm going to have these guys come out of here. Which... okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on, this is a good opportunity. Let's do like this. I don't really want to do this, but... I don't think it's a bad idea to do it either. So I'm gonna, like, have these lifted out a little bit, or, like, sunken in, I guess. And then... Alright. What do we think of that? Beautiful. That kind of goes crazy. I like that a lot. Alright, and then all of this will be fed back like an artery into the base. I kind of fuck with that. Also, oh shit, I lost power. Okay. Whew. Now where does this actually come out under? Because this thing is only like 5 wide. So this is coming straight down. It's got an industrial storage here, and then it's got like the piping here. Because if these stops are like right up against each other, is this going to be a problem? Oh no, it's all confined under the stop. That's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That's fucking... That's beautiful. Who is this guy? Who is this genius? Alright, we're going to name this... Iron... Drop... What did I name the other one? Iron test? Fuck, hold on. Timetable? Oh, it is test. Okay, pickup test, drop test. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna throw just some basic signaling here, as per normal. And then we will put transport in the form of these locomotives here. We're gonna say boom, boom, boom. Nope. I'm not trying to ride. Actually, I think I have to be in it to set this train menu. Edit timetable. We're gonna say pickup. One load/unload has been completed, or wait for 15 seconds. I think that's fine. And I'm only ever gonna have like one thing. I think. Turn on self-driving. Actually, hold on, can I? Train menu. Can I copy this timetable? Okay, it doesn't look like it. It's a little bit of a shame. Alright, because I want to build just 2 more of these exact same things. Oops. Train menu. Edit timetable. Pick, drop, save, turn on. That's actually not that bad. Alright, edit, iron pick, iron drop, save, turn on. Okay. Get these boys moving around. I'm going to quickly hitch a ride with, I think, this one here. We're just going to take it to the station. We're going to see what it looks like. Just hopefully watch these go around in circles a few times. And maybe it's actually a good idea to just void all the iron that's getting dropped right now. I may set that up if we get capped out. Okay. First things first, this is too short for a single train length. I should probably adjust that. Just so that it doesn't block any additional trains trying to come in. Having like a train waiting area might be smart. I don't think you can make proper train yards in this game. At least I'm pretty sure. Which is a little bit of a damn shame. I'm also noticing that this does not load iron while it's waiting. 1349 items per minute. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because it's actually loading the boxes that it's about to put on. So if it's putting ones on there, it can't load while it's doing that. It makes total sense why it stops. It's just that's kind of a problem. Okay. Honk. Okay, that rejoins the network. This other train is coming down this way. We're gonna hop on and just follow it, see what the unloading looks like. Interesting. Why are you not, Did I fuck this up? Wait, why is this not working? Oh, I see, it's set to load. I set these to unload. Oops. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, so I think I could comfortably lower this to 2 trains. It's one thing I'm noticing, because these are actually quite fast. Fast enough that I don't think I'm gonna like run into an issue where I'm filling the boxes before the next train arrives. Let's also go ahead and wire up that thing to just void all of this stuff. Special, awesome sink. Wow, this is way bigger than I remember. Never heard that uttered before. And here we go. Oops. We're just gonna do a quick and dirty, just freak wire. Just like that. Perfect. Shit. Maybe I, nuts. Quick and dirty, what did I say? Slow and sloppy is probably more accurate. Actually, no, let's just get rid of that entirely. Like, kind of almost lines up as well. Nope. How did I manage to do that? There. Perfect. Alright, so everything is getting voided when it comes over here. So we're just gonna let this run for a little bit, and I'm gonna take a look and see what the actual throughput on this is, because I get the feeling it's not gonna be full throttle. It's not gonna be 100% throughput, which is what I'm looking for. And if that's not the case, then I will be sad. It's putting freight back on there? What? Oh, it doesn't have enough time to unload it all. Interesting. Well, I guess I did just hook it all up, so we'll give it some time. Is kind of worrying though. I mean, I guess more, you know, more proof that I don't actually need 3 trains. Two is probably more than enough. Yeah, and the items per minute is slowly dwindling down. It should settle at right at 600. That is the goal, because that's how much is being produced over there. Okay. We'll give that a little bit of time to run. In the meantime, first, let me go ahead and set up this side so that it is the same. Because this is most likely what we're going to be using. Or some variant of this. And I think I just want to set up more tests while I'm waiting. So I think having the freight come out that side is a good idea. We're going to get rid of these guys here. And we're going to say it's 4, 6, 6.5. Block signal, and I can't do another block signal because I have to actually run the line. That makes sense. $625, $646. Yeah. As long as that settles to like real close to 600, I think trains are going to be totally fine. Again, the only concern maybe being, I mean, I guess because each of these can handle actually like 1400 or so. I don't think that would be a problem, but at least at this distance, we certainly do not need retrains. And this is, I mean, it's like one stop further is the furthest it would be going. Oh, interesting. They're not unloading at the same time? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, we're actually going to see a train waiting. So this guy's stopped. This one should be good. Yeah. So another train could slot in here if there was ever a backup. Now, but what I am noticing is that it doesn't seem like it's going to stop. Yeah, like it's going to... It doesn't seem like it's going to stop here is the problem. Because it's always going to unload and it's always going to load. So I'm wondering if having... is fully loaded / unloaded. Oh. Interesting. Can I... Oh god, I have to go to every train individually, don't I? Ugh, that's pretty awful. Okay. I wish it was kind of like Factorio, where I could just do it from the map. Or I wonder if I can do it from the stop. That would also be acceptable. I just don't want to have to get in every single train and make this edit. It's not that bad for right now, but if there's ever a problem later, then, you know. I will say, it being like full or empty means that it could stop here, or it could stop over at the loading area, which is also maybe not ideal. I kind of wish I could just say, well, I can't, actually I can, yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Also, yes, I can edit them here, thank God. So for the drop test, we're going to say full. The pickup is going to just be any. Yeah. This guy, we're going to say edit timetable. Fully unloaded. Pickup. One unload, or one pickup. Save changes. And then the last train here. Edit timetable. Drop test. Fully loaded, unloaded, save. Save. Exit. Okay, now it should do what I want it to do. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm actually pretty pleased with that. At least the door and rest sorting system broke. Yikes. Is it really that fragile? So 440. Actually, these should even out to about 300 a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it, so that makes sense that it's even lower because I've got 600 only, and it's splitting over two freight platforms. So these should even out to 300 a minute. I was wrong before. That said, right now they could handle up to 1400 per freight platform a minute. So that's kind of the maximum end of throughput that we're looking at here, which is pretty damn good. It's like 2800 items a minute, and that's not even with the highest mark of belts. $374, $367. All the shit gets unloaded pretty much immediately. And yeah, by the time the next train arrives, it's fully unloaded what was in there. So I think, I mean, these industrial buffers are probably a little much, but I'd rather it be able to build up of just a massive backlog and not ever need it than, you know, need it and not have it. So I think the other thing then I want to do is I want to make enough waiting space at the pickup zone that one car can wait there. Because it only ever seems like one car is getting like kind of stuck or paused here. So I'm imagining it's the same over there. And if the system is ever full, it's you know, it's going to be on this end because things have gotten backed up at the main factory. And if that happens, then everything will pile up here. And that's kind of what I want. But just on the chance that, you know, the trains are moving a little quicker than normal, I think it's probably a good idea to put at least a one car waiting zone there. So I want to make sure these signals are working properly, because it seems like it slows down whenever it gets here. Although maybe that's just like a speed thing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, see, because it's coming up as red. And then it flicks to green. Why is that, I wonder? I mean, it seems to be working fine. Hi, Pepe, how you doing? Are you fishing for a Clurb sympathizer? Surely you won't find any in my chat, but good on you for staying vigilant. Oh. The fuck? be around, gotta keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, it could be around any corner. Also, did this just like break? What is happening? The crate's disappeared. And it's just stuck there. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Oh, the animation broke. Okay. I can live with that. As long as it still works, I don't care. So why is this so backed up? These guys got nothing in them. These guys are totally full. Interesting. These Mark V belts should be more than enough to handle it, so... Just a little confused. Unless I never connected that. In which case, yeah, that might do it. Fuck me. Okie dokie. Did you ever get your mods and stuff fixed for Skyrim, Pepe? I literally went and laid down and then I just fell asleep for probably around 11 hours or so. So I didn't really have time to come back and peek at the stream again. All I remember is seeing you get some shit with a percentage sign. All good to go. Found the INF Alex from the mods referencing. Was able to get rid of the percentage signs. Thank God. Yeah, whack that one little thing can throw it out, you know, that badly. But I'm glad you're able to fix it though. What a pain in the ass. Beyond typical Skyrim modding pains in the ass. It's an advanced pain in the ass. Wasn't even in the same directory. I was just a random spot. I found my random chance of going clear all of your Skyrim save data. What the fuck? So would creating a new save have fixed it? Because it seemed like I thought you did, and it was like still being screwy, but I mean, regardless, I guess it's fixed now. It doesn't really matter, but just curious. You know what? Actually, we're gonna we'll take the next train all the way to Iron Pickup, and we're gonna see how it looks from the Iron Pickup side with this stuff, because it looks fine here. I think the flow looks good. We are at right around 300 items per minute, which is right where we want to be. I was worried about throughput issues, but it doesn't seem like there are any, so I'm really happy about that. So I think trains are going to be the way. Independent of the saves or even the gaming installed. Didn't find Mentella mod folder, but I did. It would have been fucked. Oh my god. That's insane. Somebody should really like... That should really be a warning on the mod. Don't use percent signs. Don't use special characters or something. I don't know. Whatever causes it. Instead of being in the Skyrim mod directory, it's in the My Games subfolder and My Documents folder. Oh yeah, that's like where the other Skyrim INIs are, but weird that it would store one there too. That is kind of freaky. All these newfangled mods. I've had to do an unfortunate amount of mod testing and manual patching and things like that. And usually it's, I mean, it's annoying, but it's not like unfathomable once you kind of have an idea of how it works. But anyways, I was also going to ask you, Siri was in here earlier. I don't know if they're still lurking around or not, but we were talking about potentially playing some Lethal or some Val or, I don't know, something. Probably once I wrap up stream, I guess, or once I'm done here. So they're off for the day, so it seemed like a good opportunity. You're down? Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. Alright, let me check all my storage boxes here. These should all be pretty much empty. Hulk. Yeah, 300 items per minute. On the dot. Damn. Alright, cool. Cool. You're fleshing out the clear of Glorp lore. Added some to Pepe Bot. Thank goodness. Yeah, I had to educate Siri a little bit. Apparently they're gonna draw some Glorp X Clurb fanfiction. They were asking if Glorp had any lovers. And I said no, and then I think it might be canon now that they're secret lovers. I don't know. But you know, prepare for that. Had a fling in the past, their differences in ideology made them drift apart. Yeah. See, that's what they don't teach you when you're taking Glorp religion classes at the community college. It'll tell you about that. The Glorpology University. It's the secrets they don't tell you. Fucking Christ. Also, I think I need to make this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to bring this back, sort of. If I want to put an extra waiting spot here, which I don't know if I need to do that, actually. I'll think about it. Alright, point being, the throughput here works. Works great. And in fact, this handles more than enough throughput. Handles more than enough throughput with the belts that I've got right now. I don't think I'm going to be running into any problems with that, because, I mean, even when I get the ability to do Mark III miners and double all of this, I mean, this is going to be, if I had these on, that's 900, 1800, and that's still below the threshold for throughput that I've got right now. That's like 1,000 below. And I don't think there's any deposits that are as densely packed as that. Maybe here, I guess. This might be a problem. Yeah, pure. Damn. 6 pure? That's insane. Okay. I think this all started with the NPCs saying who was Clurb. They misheard you, yeah. That's how it starts, man. You gotta capitalize. Capitalize on this rich lore. You never know when it's gonna spring up. Okay, so I think this is actually a good litmus test here, because this is probably the densest patch of iron I would assume that I'm gonna ever run into. And so if it's 30, 60, it'll be 120 from an impure, then 300? Yeah, 300, I think, when I scale it all the way up. So from a pure, that would be like... Is that right? Like 1,200? No fucking way. That seems like way too much iron. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little number crunching on the side. One sec. Let me remove. Doesn't actually say. Interesting. Let me pull up this then. Satisfactory. Wiki. I'm gonna say Mark 3. 3 minor. Okay, just minor works, that's fine. Mining speed by resource node purity. Yeah, so it'll be 480 on a fucking pure node. Jesus Christ. And if I say 480 times 2.5, yeah, 1,200. Holy shit. Oops. Also, I am AFK. My AFK thing. I'm not actually AFK. Okay, so that leads to some problems, I think, because we have 6 of those clustered together, which is math, 7,200 iron a minute, in theory. What is the fastest belt? 1,200. That makes sense. I believe that. Okay. So if I want to train that can handle all 6 of those, it needs to be able to take 6 belts of input. Which is, you know, simply not going to happen with these trains because they're only 2 freight cars. So we're just going to have multiple trains, I assume. Jesus Christ. That is wild. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that. It's gonna be a little bit before we even take over that patch and make any, like, massive moves. But I'm gonna have to think on that one a little bit. Because I honestly, I don't know if I want to slim these down to only have 1 freight car per train, and then maybe keep the, 3 trains, or maybe limit it down to 2 trains per route, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly where I want to go with that. I'm a little hesitant to commit to anything just yet. And it doesn't really have to be totally uniform either, but, I would like it to be. But yeah. But I think that's pretty much the highest throughput we're going to see for any one resource. 6 pure nodes in one spot. I mean, because we've got little clusters here and there of, like, pure and normals and normal caterium. Most of it seems fine. A bunch of normal irons. Which really shouldn't be any problem. Okie doke. Anyways, enough pussyfooting around. Here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna pivot over, right? And I'm going to go over here and I'm gonna start just throwing stuff at the wall for this new base. I'm just gonna see what comes out. I'm just gonna fucking pucker up and squeeze and see what I can squirt onto the pavement. That's my goal here. Because ultimately, I can try to set up all this resource ferrying around and whatnot as much as I want, and I'm sure I'm going to fuck with it a lot more, but it's all kind of useless if I don't actually have anything that's going towards, if I don't have some overarching use or goal. So I figure that's a good thing to go ahead and set up. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by the train! No, just kidding. Now, one thing to make note of here. I built this grid space kind of pattern under this with the intent that each one of these was going to house a blueprint, like a 5x5 blueprint, and would handle the crafting of one given thing. And I would have like logistics floors sort of built out underneath, and this is going to be a multi-layered, just stupidly tall pylon-esque structure. That's kind of what I'm envisioning. Now the question is, how high do I want to go with this? Let's think about this. So phase 4 of the elevator. Supercomputer? It's not what I'm looking for, but kind of. I will need to make these at some point. Maybe I'm better off just going ahead and aiming for this. Assembly director system. 7.5 a minute. Adaptive control units. All right. So here's my philosophy. I want to start planning this with the intent that the only thing resources are going to be going towards is making parts for the space elevator, or whatever thing I've got going on. Primarily space elevator. The idea being that I will just siphon off materials for my own personal usage through the dimensional storage. Because my mind is going to, one of the biggest inefficiencies that I struggle with in this game is that I often have resources going to certain spots, and then they do nothing once that spot is full. So if I have, say, if I'm crafting computers somewhere, and having them go into a dimensional storage, once that dimensional storage is full, and computers are no longer being crafted, every subsequent resource down that chain is being unused. And I don't like that, especially when my goal is to take over all the resources on the map. I want everything to be used to its fullest. And, maybe I'm overkilling it way hard, but, I don't know that yet. So, anyways, long-winded way of saying, I don't want any dedicated resource lines purely for my usage, aside from maybe concrete, but we'll get there. So I'm going to mainly focus on the things needed for the space elevator. Also, these are the most complex to make, so that's going to get me more tickets for my secondary goal, which is to get the golden nut. Hitsu and Jeff pissing all by yourself, handsome. Sorry if that was a bit loud as well. it's one of my favorite fucking shorts or clips. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Just the way she says it. Man, Fallout New Vegas is such a gem. Can I guess it's just under parts. But I want to see what like all of the It was a straight bullet. Come on. Fucking radiator redeem. Bruce blowing all his points. I really don't like this is not alphabetically sorted. I wish there was an easier way to see what I wanted to see. Battery? God. Packaged sulfuric acid? Mmm. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Part 5 of the space elevator. Okay. Can I look up here? I wish I could grab these and look at them. I just want to know. Just gonna skedaddle up here. Grab these nuts. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll crunch them. What you think about that? Just getting your nuts smashed? Valorant moment? I wonder how fast this is compared to the trains. Probably slower, but feels pretty quick. Oh shit. No, no, stop going the wrong way. There we go. It's definitely slower than the train with that fucking bumbling. All this because it won't tell me what the space elevator needs from afar. I'm sure there's probably some way to look at it that I'll figure out 10 hours from now, but right now I'm just annoyed at it. Yeah, it's like my fuel conscious hovering technique. Okay. Assembly director systems, magnetic field generators, thermal propulsion rockets, and nuclear pasta. Great. Oh, I don't have that one yet, do I? But I have a research here I need to do. Yeah, nuclear power. Magnetic field generator. Nuclear pasta, apparently not one of them. Particle enrichment. There it is. Extremely dense, degenerate matter. Just like me, for real, for real. I know testing new glurpy-chloroblorine interactions. We're about to say the fuck glurps, but NPCs just murdering each other. Yeah. I want NPCs at each other's throats. We find out the Jarl is a dirty Chlorb sympathizer. Oh god, okay. This is, I'm looking ahead a little too much. What do I need just for these guys? Radio control units. Supercomputers. Cool, 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 cool. So it seems like the only thing I can really make right now is... Can't make the field generator. Can't make the rocket. So I can only make Whatever this first one is, which I already forgot. Assembly. Yeah, assembly director system. Okay. That is fine. Totally fine. So let's base this off of an assumption that I want 60 per minute. Which sounds like a lot, because it is. But I'm going to say that I want 60 per minute as a baseline. This only makes 0.75, so let's say... 60 times 1.333, it's like 80, yeah, that makes sense. So I need 80 of those. Okay. Okay. So if I have 80 of these, it means I need 80 supercomputer producers. And it also means I need, it's eating 1.5 of these. Opening codecs. So this generates 1 per minute. So that means I need 90 of these. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this might be a lot. Let's just take straight assemblers though. Do I have a generic... Let's start with that. Do I have a generic assembler blueprint? I don't know that I do. Load blueprint. I think this is assemblers. No, these are constructors. I'm a fool. Yeah, these guys are foundries, aren't they? Blueprint. Yeah, I've not done an assembler. Okay. Well, in that case, we are going to clear, load, blank slate. Alright, production, assembler. So I think we're going to want to aim for like, I don't know, like 4 per thing. Sound like a healthy number? I mean, I guess we'll try to get as many as we can on here, but... Let's do... something like that. Just to get started. Okay. Since this is actually a 5x5, which I forgot, we can build this centered around this guy. The NPC hears about Genie slandered. Never should have come here. Yeah. When the NPC hears about a milk drinker at the sperm bank, never should have come here. Adding in. Oh yeah, did I tell you, Jeff? I got gifted a sub to Mr. Genie just by chance. So I have a Dean Genie sub for a little bit. It was kind of crazy. Actually, you know, I kind of like that this is sunken in a little bit, so we're going to do that instead. It's maybe not like totally optimal, but Genie subs go hard. They sure do. Wild too, hell yeah. I think we should all be subbed to Mr. Dean Genie. The man, the myth, the legend. CC subs go harder. I mean, they go kinda hard. I don't wanna toot my own horn, but this CZ guy is kinda big, you know? It's kind of a big deal, you know? Not to brag about it. Okay, so we're gonna bring these through as a splitter. Ooh. I've made an error. Wait, how did I do this? How did I do this on these other ones? Hold on. Actually, I think, can't I just pretty much take this iron plate recipe and do it with this? Am I crazy? Crazy dumb? Ah. Okay, okay. I see what I've done. He's gotten mad. He's going insane. He can't be stopped. Somebody call the police. Call the crime police. Not just the regular ones. Alright, we're gonna clear this. We're gonna load our iron plate, and I'm just going to modify this because I'm clearly far too stupid. Why is this whole thing? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Production. Actually, get rid of these guys too. We're gonna have to redo those. But that's fine. It's cool. It's good. This is actually way too long. Well, shit. I have made a mistake. Oh. Shrimp spine check. I was kind of sitting like a degenerate, so you make a fair point. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, my ass was on like the edge of my seat, but like my upper back was on like the bottom of the seat, and I was like slumped. Imagine the least healthy posture you can, and then times it by 2, and that's roughly how I was sitting. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab a seltzer. And I'm gonna ponder this while I grab it. Give me just a moment here. Man sits like a pretzel. Sitting like a damn wet noodle, like an udon noodle. Also, I didn't ponder at all. I totally forgot. But we're just gonna reload the blank slate. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try something. Moon-baked Neko. Thank you for the follow. My goodness. Yes, Skyrim lore, ask waves like Mr. Dean Genie took over Zing Pao's computer like Folktale or something. Can't be a computer because I don't want to know they exist. You could maybe say like Fiefdom. Yeah, he like took over his land. Or maybe like I don't know, gave him like mental insanity. Took over his mind, corrupted him. I don't know. Oh, Jeff sent you. Oh, thanks, Jeff. Jeff is the boss MVP. Yeah, Jeff is kind of the boss. Kind of the GOAT. Just constructed in a odd manner. If you know what I'm saying. Kinda, he says. Well, you know. I can't, I can't puff him up too much. It'll all go to his head. The odd boss of Dean Genie. Wonder... Oh, man. God, see, you say that, and now my brain's like, I wonder how difficult it would be to cook up a mod to add, like, a boss creature that is Mr. Dean Genie to Skyrim, like a random encounter. Go steal, like, go look through his clips and steal some audio samples. I could kind of go hard. Find Dean Genie out in the icy tundra. He like fucks you up. That'd be insane. Yeah, I kind of feel like I have to do it now. You were sharing that Radiator story. Yeah, the Radiator story is it's a good bit of lore. It's definitely don't regret sharing that. Oh, I think I forgot to mention it as well. I showed the missus the Radiator story as well. She was pretty disgusted with me. But, you know what? It's fine. She was disgusted with me and a little embarrassed, but, you know, she's like, hey, it's your stream, you know? You do what you want. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm gonna bust on another Radiator. Set that as a point redemption. Shit, the Radiator story, the missus never should have come there. Yeah, there was some judgment involved. She was very confused on how that could even happen. But you know, it happens. The guys get it. You guys get it. You know? Right, guys? Say you get it, please. Please. Actually, can I do... This is gonna be janky as all fuck, but if it works, it works, you know? Oh damn, actually this kind of works a little too well. The ceiling fan get glorbed on in Mach 3. Yeah, it just slaps it and scatters it through the room. Just like a fucking, like a shotgun spray. Oh. Wait, this doesn't work. Wait, what? I'm an idiot. Yeah, here, I'll just run the belt straight through, no problem. Fucking bozo moment. Foretell an ancient alchemist you're coming on his radio in an effort to experiment with new and exciting ways to goon. Smell of burning cum living down a path of insanity. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we have that lore nugget. Just something to chew on. Should I make... Should I piece together coming on a radiator emote? You think Twitch will allow that? I think John Twitch will be okay with that. Just a cum stain of lore. Just a stray bullet of lore. God damn. White droplets dropping on a radiator would be innocuous enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, obviously it's not gonna have, like, a cock and balls, like, in the GIF. That'd be crazy. But, you know. Keep it tasteful. You know? Let's not be insane. Alright. This is... I hate that this is working, but it is kind of working. This looks janky as fuck, but it's functional, so I think I'm gonna keep this design. I sort of hate it. If it works, it works. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell myself. Also, speaking of, Jeff, I think myself, Pepe, and Siri are probably going to get up to some shenanigans once the stream is done. If you are interested in participating. Probably some Lethal or some Valorant or something. It's my understanding of it, at least. Unless people have other ideas, but, you know. Each their own. Oh. Oh, indeed, my friend. It's like the Avengers. Just recruiting everybody that comes by. Okay. I'm noticing a slight issue here, being that I can't line up the next the next conveyor segment with this, but that's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Now we just need to copy it onto the other side. So something like this. I wanted to do a GTFO run and subject friendos to the torture that is that game. I see, I see. Well, if Siri is joining, I don't think they have GTFO. That said, I mean, I wouldn't mind watching you and Pepe try it out, see if I'm interested. I've played, I feel like, too many nut stomping games. So I'm a little, you know, a little cautious. My nuts are already in shambles. Holding on by a thread, really, so. But maybe. I mean, friends make it bearable, so. But I also don't really want to, like, rage at my friends or anything. I feel like that might be the style of game that would make me do that. So much easier. It's much easier now that I've done it once. And if I was a clever man, I would have fucking done the one side and then just saved that as a blueprint and then, like, pasted it over here. But alas, I am not doing that. Okay. This actually kind of goes crazy. I do like this a lot now that I'm looking at it. Now we just need to bring down well, okay. I guess we kind of need to bring down, but I mean, ideally all these are going to be in a big chain, so maybe I don't bring it down yet. So I'll probably have a chain of, like, I don't know, because there's 8 here, probably like 5 of these things, 10 of these things, some insane number of assemblers. Let's do something like... Alright, I don't know if I'm doing this in a smart way at all. I don't really think I am, but maybe something like one of these. Yeah. Kinda looks like dog shit, but you know what? I'm fine with it. Perfect. Chief as we're working together rather than 1 or 2 people carrying people through, that's the true torture. Well, see, because I'm like... Not that I think anybody couldn't do it, but I also just feel like that puts a lot of pressure on somebody if they aren't able to keep up and pull their weight, so to speak. I just don't want to feel frustrated at somebody for that. And I don't want people feeling frustrated at me because of that. Is it possible with 2 people? That's a good question as well. If I had to guess, or I would hope that it, like, scaled with the number of people you have in the party. But, you know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it forces, like, 4 people. Which would be kind of brutal. But it sounds like that's the name of the game, so... Not really. I'm probably get a few of the easier levels done. Jesus H. I put wires on here, didn't I? What is happening with the cable connections? Oh my god. Did I do any lower connections here? I didn't. Okay. I think this is fine. We're just gonna name this 8x assemblers. Don't mind me just burping. There. And we'll clear. Perfect. Also, what the f is this? No, I ran out of fuel. Interesting. And I ran out of canisters. Whoa. Got plenty for what I need, so. Okay, now that we've got these assemblers, we're going to look at the assembly director system. Now these only take those assemblers to set up. If I want 60, I'm going to need 80. So I need 10 row or 10 blocks of what I just made, all strung together, to get a single line of 60 of these things. So I guess I'll just start there. Sure. Yeah, sure. Actually, hold on. Wait, pause. Wait a minute. Hold up. Facility Director System. Adaptive Control Unit. These are made in manufacturers. I do not have a manufacturer blueprint. Let's do that real quick. Might be a smart idea. Might be a smart idea to cook up one of those. Just something generic. Load. Blank slate. Alright. What am I going to say? Manufacturer. I'm guessing I can only fit probably... Actually, you know, I might be able to... Well, no. I can probably only fit one. Which is... kind of fucking abysmal, if I'm honest. Because the amount that I need for this thing... So if we look at this, I need 1.5 of these adaptive control units per minute. Per each of these. So if I'm doing 80 of these, that's 120 of these per minute. Open in Codex. So I need 120 manufacturers running in tandem. It's 120 blocks strung together. Which, if that sounds like a lot, it's because that kind of fucking is. It's kind of a ridiculous amount. Okay. Yeah, so if I can fit more than one of these per block, that would be really, really nice. Let's start with this. I mean, size-wise, it doesn't look great. It's looking a little grim. I'm hoping I can do something weird and freaky, perhaps. And, like, even if I have to weave the belt down the middle and do something like that, I'm okay with that. I just don't really know. Let's say... Okay, let's start with the actual mainline belts here. So let's say... Jesus, I don't even know where to start. Let's do conveyor holes. Which actually I can move this slightly back now that I'm looking at it. Also like way more in the corner than this one is. So let's redo that. We are going to do something like this. We might end up having to do the silly little belt weave we did before, but that's fine. If we need to, we need to. Kind of liking the stacked look. I think we might continue with that. Although... This is too short to actually go up and over. Nuts. I don't like this one bit. Well, you know what? If I'm going to need to weave this down the middle anyways, why don't I just put these in the middle of the platform? That's actually probably way smarter. I don't love the idea, but... yeah, it's not like I'm able to fit more on here if I have these squeezed all the way to the edges like that. It's only ever going to be 2 maximum. Let's say production. Manufacturer. Something like that. Hold there. And something like this. Okay. I think for the other blueprints that I made as well, I was bringing the output back under. I don't think that's totally necessary. I mean, I'm not really gonna go back and change it. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that, but... just noting it for myself on this one. Yeah, I think these were all too close anyways. Okay. We're gonna do a little something like this. So we do both those inside, and then both of these outside. Because if I look at the assembler, oops, actually the assembly director here, we're gonna open this in codecs. It's 5512. I think I would ideally just like everything to have its own belt. Yeah, that makes the most sense in my mind. So I'll actually just... yeah, we're just going to give everything its own belt. The 4 belts running through. I think that is a much better design choice. And we'll just play around the limitations of whatever we need most of. I'm going to put these guys facing out, I think. Alright. Let's take a little peep here. I mean, it's not terrible. Kind of still running into the same problem, I'll be honest. Shit. That's... Huh. That's a thinker. This is what I get for trying to do 4 as well. Or not 4, I'm trying to do 2 of these rather, because 4 belts split like this is just always going to be painful, I think. I guess what I could do is something like that. Hold on, let me cook for a moment. I mean, I need to stop being so worried about how good it looks down here, because this is meant to look like shit down here. That's what I have to remind myself. Like, this is the logistics layer, this is the garbage. It's meant to look bad. That's why it's going to be hidden in the floorboards, secretly, where no one can see it. Yes. So the only problem now is that this can't actually continue on from these. Oh, why is it like this? Why don't I do like... Hold on. Mr. Ideas has an idea. Let me cook. There's something brewing. There. Let's say, for example, this is the first item coming in. And let's say that when it splits off of this, so you know, it'll carry on to here or whatever. Let's say this is also an item coming in. And it will also carry on to roughly there. No, kind of running into the same problem. So I was thinking I could shove it into its own splitter. But I think this is just literally too short for that. Or maybe I'm looking at it too in depth. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. The greatest logistical challenge yet. Hold on a minute. Can I do like... I hate this, but I'm gonna try it. I mean, this still kind of has a problem here. Just have it hanging out of the floor. Oh my god. Oh wait, is that like... Oh, that's like perfectly lined up. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, oh, oh. I don't need to go that far up. It's wholly unnecessary. So if I say, yeah, if I have that there, and okay, connecting it to the roof is kind of fucked, but maybe we don't pay attention to that. Okay, I kind of want this to like stretch wide. So actually, can I do... Perfect. Oh, and I can walk under it as well. That is wonderful. Alright. So that's there. Then we just do something similar, like, up here, on the other end. Yeah, I like that. That a lot. And it definitely doesn't look like shit. No, it's actually not that bad. Maybe that's cope, but... Also, am I an idiot? What? How does this translate to the other side? Hold on. Okay. Get something like that. And then what would be this one? Am I losing it? I mean, clearly yes, but... Oh, this needs to be like here. That's what I'm missing, I think. Okay, I think that's fine. We're gonna say that's fine. And these guys are gonna get turned around. That guy's gonna get lowered. This guy gets lowered. Around, turned around. And actually, I don't even need to do what I've done here either, because this can just direct connect all the way there. Yeah. Much easier. Now for this guy... you know, actually I lined these up here. So I think these ones want to be turned around. I wish I could just rotate them in place. That would be so much easier. Okay. And then something like that. And let's do like staggered. Because I think now that I've kind of untangled these belts, I can have a lot more freedom to do what I want with them. Yeah. Nice. I like that a lot. Eh? Fuck. Oh, like this turned the wrong way. Yeah, that might do it. Okay, there we go. And then this guy comes here. This guy comes here. Okay. Now one problem I did not think about until right now in this exact moment was how these are going to cross. Obviously that's a bit of a pickle. Oh no. No, I can't do this, can I? That's horrible. I can't. Can I? Maybe I can. But what if? Unless? Wait a minute. Come on. Put the right way on. Okay, there we go. Oh, does this not? No, that works. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Sure. I mean, that's that. How do we get this last belt? Oh no. No. That is not okay. And I just... Oh. Shit. All this time and effort. Well, okay, hold on. I've got one last failsafe here. I can actually get rid of those. And that is, if I've got two of these next to each other, right? And it's just, for example's purposes, I feed this belt around. Okay. Actually, you know what? Can I... no, that doesn't really solve that problem. Never mind. Just creates a new problem. Just imagining if I've got two of these next to each other, is this enough room for this to turn and connect into the ending here? Because that's all I really care about. Is that I can plop two of these down in sequence and have them not be a pain in the ass to hook up to each other. Okay. Let's just try saving this and see. So let's call this... let's put it manufacturer. Let's call this... nope. Man X2. Save. Then we're going to go to blueprints here. We're going to grab our Man X2. I'm just gonna plop two of these down to test. Okay, so first things first, I'm noticing the outputs are not going to connect in and be as... well, they're not going to really work at all, from what I can tell. It's kind of a problem. Not great, so I'm going to need to redo those a little bit. That shouldn't be too bad, actually, now that I'm looking at it, but... let me see what it looks like down here. Okay, I'm also noticing that I had this turned around the wrong way. So this needs to be rotated. This one also needs to be rotated. Okay. Couple of problems. Couple of problems actively preventing me from testing. We'll fix those first. Okay. You... wait, is that not... that looks right. What? Am I insane? Hold on, let me place those again. Shouldn't have gotten rid of them before I knew. Put that there, put that there. Right, and that comes off of here. Am I fucking... am I fucking? Oh no, okay, that is right. I don't know, I'm losing my mind. If I get rid of this... wait, that does work. Oh my god, okay. So I just need to move that pole back a little bit. And I think we're golden with that. So like this needs to come back to... we're just gonna say like here. It's one of the earlier spots. And then for the outputs, we're gonna fix that so that all of the outputs are just coming down one side, and then this is just going to merge in. So we'll say something like, just for example, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And we will say it's going to be a merger. Say this is also a merger. So yeah. And then that'll just connect to the next merger in the chain. There we go. So that way it'll just be a direct line. I don't have to do any like weird weaving back through or anything. It'll just all be on this left side, which I hope doesn't come back to bite me, but we'll see. It should be a pretty clear area over here. The right might have been better, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, where it's at shouldn't interfere with anything, so. Okay, so we'll resave that. Save. Yes. Cool. Okay. Look again at the assembly director system. So we've got the adaptive control unit, supercomputers. I think we've got blueprints for just about everything. Yeah. So I want to set up rifle ammo and shit to be made at some point, but it's always on the docket. So we're going to clear that blueprint, and we're going to go just start taking a look. So the fact that I was able to fit 2 manufacturers on that one blueprint, kind of huge. That's going to mean we're going to need half as many manufactured tiles as we would have needed. So I'm pretty thrilled about that. But we're just going to go start jamming stuff up there. Probably build out a few levels of the pylon. See where we need to fit things. There should be so many spaces on the pylon that I'm not really expecting that once we build like a floor for a certain thing that we'll ever really need to make another floor. I hope, at least. We'll see. But it'll be clearer once I actually get up there and do it. I need to put lights in all these too. Just something. They're so dark in here. Oh yeah, I forgot the iron was running this whole time. Good job, iron. Good shit. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let's look at the rate should be exactly 300. I would anticipate how long it's been running. Hurry up and finish so I can look at you. I hear that a lot. 300, 300. No, 299. Whatever. It's close enough. I'm not worried about one item per minute. Especially not 1 item per minute of iron. $301? 301? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah. It's roughly 300. Good enough. Also, I didn't realize my capacity was so high. 11 gigawatts? Holy shit. That's kind of insane. Hey, good job, me. I guess it's probably partially the geothermal I added. Okay, so let's take a look over here. Here's where things are going to get a little messy. You might be thinking, well, they were already messy. This whole place is a disaster. And you're right. But it's going to get worse. It's going to get much worse. So I've got a couple of design ideas for how I want this to work. First being, I want this to have sort of a large pylon-esque structure. So I'm thinking, like with what I've got right now, so this is what, 3, 4, 5, 6, or actually no, it's 5. I think it's 3 sets of 5. Also, this one looks wider. Why does that look wider? I think it is wider, but why? Also, yeah, so this is 15 by 15, but why are you slightly wider? 7? What the fuck? How and why have I done this? Hold on. I gotta like refactor this fucking grid space. Are these 7 as well? No, these are surely not. Surely not 7. Yeah, no, this is 5 as well. What? Okay, does this problem exist in the other direction? Let's find that out next. Oh boy. This was meant to be easy. Not really. This is the part that I was looking forward to more. This one's actually starting to build the structure of this pylon, but I thought I had done a pretty decent job building this grid. I did not, apparently. That's 5. Yeah, I'm not seeing the same issue over here. This goes 2 inward. 3, 4, 5. Yep, that looks correct. 5. Yes, indeed. Let's see if this is the same width on this edge over here. Like maybe I just fucked up a measurement somewhere or something. Nope, that's 2 in. Okay. Goody. God. Alright, so somehow I've ballsed this up. I'm not really certain how I've done that. So there's essentially 4 of these 2 wide pillars, and then there's 4, 12, yeah, so there should be 12 of these ones, so that's 20, and then 15 by 5, 75, 95, 95 wide, which sounds vaguely correct. How many do I have on the edge up here? Maybe that's what I've fucked up, because this is 3, not 2. And is this side also 3? What I don't understand is this should be a mostly perfect square. Obviously it's not because of the mishap. But I just want to see where the other space went and why I didn't notice it. And hopefully the easiest way to fix it. It's really, really the biggest question. Okay, so it is 2 on this side. So there's an extra layer on that edge, which is fine, I think. So what is the easiest way to fix this? Honestly, the easiest way is probably just to make this like 3 wide or something. And then shift this whole thing a little bit. Then also make this one 3 wide. Or expand that edge by 1 and that edge by 1. So this will be the odd edge out with only 2. Which I don't really like, but, you know. It also means more work. I think I might do that, though. It's gonna keep it more uniform looking. Okay, well, time to get gaped for a little while. Right. Forgot I don't have power down here yet. Oh man. Frankly, I'm kind of wondering if I should, using a different material here, but this is kind of the subfloor anyways, so I don't actually know 100% what I'm going to use this particular space for. I feel like the upper floor, as in like the main floor, it's going to be used for production, and then everything above that will also be production. But this is probably going to be for primarily logistics or, I don't know, maybe like water gathering or some shit. I don't know. Something. Some odd thing. Find a little freaky usage for it. Okay. Now, I think I can just do like this. I say I think I can do just like this, and it's like 1% of the fixing. Okay, something like that. And if I widen out this edge, it'll make more sense. Let's go ahead and do that too. Speaking of, this is... I didn't actually check it on that far side. Let me go do that real quick. I mean, I'm still, I think, gonna do what I'm doing, but I just want to take a little peep. Because something in the back of my brain is telling me that this was actually underneath the railway. Like, part of it. In which case, I don't really know why I put it there, but... I'm just curious. Just curious if I'm right. No, I'm not. Okay. That's... yeah, that's fine. So it doesn't really change anything I was thinking about or doing. So... I wish that if it extended through a block that was already there, like the same type, that it would not build that one. So if I did like that, it would just skip that one in the middle, but it doesn't. I know it doesn't. That would be too easy. So now this is only 4 wide, so we will extend this to be probably there. And then we'll have to get rid of this other side, of course, but... Oh, nailed it. Oof. I've never been so locked in to construct. Oh, shit. Don't want that one. Okay, I only have to do this like 30 more times. Not quite that many, but it feels like it. So I gotta do it here, I've gotta do it on the next one, and I think even on the next one. Then I've gotta go to the other side and also do it there. But if I'd done it properly the first time, you know. Okay. Whew. Yeah, so I'm gonna do it here, gotta do it here. This one... Yeah, I think I actually gotta do it down the entire length of this, which, now that I'm realizing, is gonna be a massive pain in the ass. Oof. Don't really love that, but... You know what I should do? I should make a quick blueprint that just has 5 of these in a row. And maybe that'll be quicker. Let's try it real quick. Just name this stick. Save. Clear. Blueprint. Stick. I guess that's quicker. Not by much, but... It's moments like this, though, that I kind of wish I had downloaded some mods for this game. I know there's mods that make large constructions like this much easier. Give me just a moment. Okay. We back. Sorry, Mrs. was up and about, just having a quick chat with her. Okay. Copy the stick blueprint. Yeah. God, yeah, this is gonna take fucking forever. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I do this off stream, but I rarely play games off stream anymore. But maybe I do pivot to something else for just a minute. For example, do I have all of the geysers taken over? No, not even close. So all the unclaimed ones are like on the north side, but I do have towers there. So let me just... So I want to take all these over at some point anyways. It looks like to the northeast there's a cluster. Like this section. Also one here. I see there's a radar tower here. There should be another there. I guess I could just... Well, I can tie these three and connect them there. So let's do that first. It's like straight to the east. We'll work on some power stuff for a minute. Just to break up the monotony. Just a little treat. A little treat for all my efforts. Oh yeah, alien giblets. Let's go. Nope. I did not clear all of them. And I already got that. Did I get all of the little giblets laying around? Circuit boards. Why are there so many of you guys here? It's like a breeding ground for these guys. Look. 4 of them. Just lurking around. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Go. Shoot. Get out of here. God. Evil. Okay, there's a normal geyser. Geothermal generator. Plop this bad boy down. Let's just sort of put it right there. Perfect. Looks great. Here. Gotta clear the way to the locals and manifest your destiny. Yes, sir. Gotta worship the blood pit. The blood pool. It must be fed with the blood of the locals. Mmm. I'm carpeing all those diems. I must have sneezed. If you're sneezing out blood pools, I have concerns. Like, why are you sneezing blood like that? That's my #1 question. Oh yeah, big beefy geothermal power. Don't sneeze out blood pools or you're just gonna bloodist. Yeah, I have a hemophobia. Means I'm against blood. I advocate against blood rights. But I secretly want to fuck blood behind closed doors. Not the blood rights. Yep. Not allowed. I just don't think blood should have rights. Like I'm taking the bit too far. The 87. Is that the bite of 87? Oh my god. The cum of 87? Can't be. No. Wire's too long. Too long, my nutsack. It'll fit right here, though. Got this fucking guy here slurping in my ear. Go away. Get. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting to do something here. Yeah, I sure am. I'm not aligning to the world grid like some kind of animal. I think more games need blood rights. Blood-based magic. Blood-based magic and or rituals. I think that's an underutilized theme. That might be a controversial take, but it just feels correct. Speaking of a Vladimir player, Vlad is kind of the GOAT. He's dummy strong, as the youth say. Look, I just have fond memories of playing certain games with certain mods and being able to do cool blood magic stuff. Specifically, and I will elaborate because I understand how vague that sounded. Specifically, Minecraft RimWorld, not quite. Although I do want to. I don't actually own the DLC for the fucking. I mean, I know you can have like kids in it, so actually fucking. But also the genetics and like vampires and blood shit. I don't actually have that DLC. I want it though. It's on my list. When I play RimWorld, I will make sure to have gotten it. But all of them have been grinning? You mean grinding? Or smiling? Bro, you're grinning. Bro's pleased. Grinding even. He's grinning at the grind. Yeah, I want to play RimWorld on stream at some point, and once I do that, I will get all the DLCs for it. That's my intent, at least. Time had to be grinning RimWorld. Are you gooning to RimWorld? RimWorld job? Goat mod. Also, I totally lost the thread of what I was talking about. No, there's the blood magic mod for Minecraft. The old version, I mean, it's still a very cool mod, very well made. Old version was fucking sick though. You could like craft your own spells, and like you can create like wells of suffering. You know, to suck the blood out of poor mobs and like constantly heal them so they suffer forever. Or you can like sacrifice yourself to get the blood. Yeah, it's pretty sick. RimWorld job goes kind of hard. You bet it does. It's a hell of a mod. You're playing that one? I certainly hope not. Aren't you like too young for that? Isn't that? Shouldn't you be like not allowed to download that? Yeah, I was. But you were too young? Fuck that, it's a good mod. I don't know. I've heard mixed things. 18 plus, so who cares? True. You make a compelling argument. Okay, so there's one straight ahead of me. There's a couple back where I just came from, but I'm not going to worry about those because I have to set up another tower. There's 3 more over that way. Alright, so let's get this one ahead of me and then the 3 others. And then I'll go back to the fucking meat grinder and shove my cock in for a good old time. But yeah, I would love to do some RimWorld on stream at some point or another, along with a million other things, obviously. I've been thinking about doing a... So obviously I've kind of been haphazard with my streaming as of late. I've been thinking about setting up something of a schedule. You okay, Pepe? Setting up something of a schedule. Not like hard set, like I'm only ever going to stream at scheduled times, but just something to keep me a little more regular, I guess. Kind of like eating fiber, you know? So I can squeeze out a fat turd a little bit easier and normally. I've been thinking about doing that and then having like 4 days a week where I stream. Taking the gym where I can type it. I always do. Like your brain cell fires off and mine's linked via quantum state. So I'm instantaneously having the same thought. It's not possible for you to have the thought and me not have the thought. Seems to be honest, yeah, I've got a triple locked brain cell. Yeah, I'm thinking about a schedule where I stream for sure like 4 times a week. 2 of those days I play like some primary game. So in this case probably Satisfactory, because that's been my sort of long-standing thing. There's a sloop there, I feel like I have to get it. One day will probably be like a secondary game. So right now I still need to play and finish Blasphemous, but it's a much more linear, less open-ended game. So, you know, kind of in that vein. And then the 4th day will just be for like, I don't know, other stuff, I guess. Stuff that's like... Also, I'm gonna try to gas the spider, hold on. I don't know if it's getting gassed. But stuff that I can complete like really quickly, maybe like I'll only play it for 1 stream or something, or you know. So I'm devoting the majority of my time. Hi. Come on. Oh. Bro vanished. Oh my god, he's in the rocks. Oh. I'm just gonna pretend that that's fine. And hope that he doesn't get out. Anyways, but I feel like, you know, having a schedule help keep me regular. And, you know, I can kind of, expand my horizons a little. So I feel like when I start streaming a game, I get a little locked into streaming specifically that game for like however long it takes to finish it. And I can kind of get a little tunnel vision or a little burnt out. So I think it would aid with that as well. And again, not to say that like I absolutely won't stream outside of those times, because there are definitely gonna be times where I have like impromptu Lethal Company streams or, you know, whatever. If we got people on. But just a solid schedule to follow. Oh yeah, I was looking for geysers. Fuck. Totally got distracted. I saw the sloop under the cave there and I had to get it. So yeah, I'll probably release some kind of schedule within the next week or 2. just want to figure out what's gonna work. I don't know if I want to be streaming during the day or during the night or a mix of both, or you know, what times exactly. If I even want to go for an exact time, maybe I'll just be like, I'll stream at some point in the middle of the day on Wednesdays. You know, that kind of thing. Also, Pepe, while you're here in the chat, if you're still hanging around, are we doing a watch party tonight? I haven't checked the Discord for it, so. But you know, there's probably information there, and I'm, you know, asking for no reason. But whatever. I figured if you're here, I'll ask. Where are these other two? Oh, they're probably there. That looks like a geyser hole if I've ever seen one. Okay. Let's take a look at these guys. Pure. Very nice. Normal. Okay. No, we'll take it. It's free power. There's really no reason not to, so. I wonder if I can connect a cable all the way up there. That'd be kind of crazy. Let's find out. You're thinking about it? Didn't the last week, so it could be fun. Yeah. I mean, I think I'd be down. Just, you know, just curious, and no pressure either. I mean, if we get into like a elongated gaming session or something as well, you know, I'm down to just do that. But just wanted to see if it was on the cards. You gonna be awake? I mean, I'm gonna attempt to be awake. How about that? Straight up, like, I think the last 2 or 3 days, cumulatively, I've been awake like less than 10 hours. I don't know how I'm so tired. It's kind of insane. But I did go to my doctor the past week. So, got like blood work and shit done, and she recommended that I do a sleep study. So I gotta schedule that at some point. She's like, you might have sleep apnea, which means you're getting really bad sleep. That's why you're always so tired. I'm like, oh, okay. Great. Pretty sure that means I have to wear one of those machines, though. Which I don't know how I feel about that. Nutty, but also relatable. Yeah. That's what I think when I squeeze out one of those fat turds I mentioned. Nutty, but relatable. Becoming part robot. Cyberpunk moment? Cyberpunk 2077? Me when I plug in my sleep apnea machine? Speaking of, I need to fucking buy that and play that at some point too. I got so much shit that I want to get to. I want to do it. I want to do a, and I'll be curious to see if you've heard of this game, Pepe, because Jeff hadn't. I thought it was pretty funny. Have you ever heard of Cruelty Squad? It is a game on Steam. It's something. You haven't? Alright. Good. It might be good to go take a look at it, but I wanna play that at some point. I'm not sure if I'll play through it fully, but just as a bit even. It's too long. my wire? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. We're just gonna run a large power pole here. I don't want to have to string together 8 of these fucking things. Nope, fucked it up. Hold on. I feel like this... I'm still fairly new to this mouse. I feel like it's way easier to middle click and copy shit. Like, I haven't played this game since I got the new mouse. It's throwing me right the fuck off. Okay. Connect that up there. And then I'm kind of actually regretting... well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll build the pillar down here. Or the pylon, and just... see where it takes us. There we go. Alright, good enough. I can accept that. Alright. What, I can't tap into the power from here and look at it? Fine. I'll go up top. Damn, it's a long way up. Nice. 13 gigawatts. Thereabouts, at least. Well, okay, like 12 and a half to 13. Somewhere in there. Okay, I think that... how many more geysers do we have laying around? There's 2 down there. Two over to the east, like 2 up north. Yeah, okay. I'm sure there's probably more in this section that I haven't actually built into, but that's fine. Let's go back to... so I'm gonna go back to this little grid space over here. I'm going to fix, I think, probably another set of 5, see how I feel, and then we'll probably call it there. I don't know if you guys are ready to do stuff or not, but I figure I can probably wrap up any minute, so we need to assemble the gang. Call to arms. I'm gonna want to join Amy on Val. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll hop on Val. I'm down for that. We could get Jeff and Siri on. Little 5 stack. Eh? What you think about that? Getting shit on midday, Val? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Right in my mouth. Can only sorry myself be with 4 friends. That's the spirit. Man, I need to get some, like, beers or something. Although, I don't know, last time I had, like, a sip of beer, I'm, like, borderline broke out in hives. Like, I was, like, super red. I think I might be allergic to alcohol now. But I feel like it'd be fun to play Val, like, while tipsy. Be a much more fun game. Okay, this is 5. This is 6. So... hold on. Wait a minute. Because if I move this over, then this is going to be 6. Keeps you in the butthole loose. My butthole. Oh, I got to do it from this side. That's why. I'm a fool. Nah, my butthole's always loose. I'll tell you what though. I've been on these depression meds for a while, and like I don't know that they're working super well, but man, they have made shitting so much easier. It's so nice. It's so good. Like, maybe it's TMI, but sat down and took a dump earlier. And it's like, I just sat there and played a game on my phone for like 5 minutes. Dropped like 2 feet of shit in the toilet. Hell yeah. Like it's nothing. I'm out the bathroom feeling lighter. Big W and big shit. Yes, sir. It's like, I don't know, it's made me regular. It's nice. It's weird. I mean, granted, the first few weeks were kind of hellish because it was like shitting my guts out. But get past that. I'm a little scared that if I go off of it, it's gonna be like I won't ever shit again. I'll have like an impacted bowel. I have to go to the hospital. Oh. No. Alright, well, let me know when you're hopping on. 'Cause I can go and wrap up stream pretty much at any moment. It's nice glad backlog of shit inside me. Man, me too. Massaged at the doctor felt wild. Fiber for days. Yeah, I need more fiber. I need to take like fiber supplements. I know I don't get enough fiber. And I'll tell you what though. Yeah, like, I don't know why, but for me, high school shits were like some of the most visceral and like memorable. Like I have a vivid, oh, maybe I'll share this story later. I'll share it when you're streaming. Oh. Something must save my ass for real. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's very good. I think the missus takes like 1 a week or something. Which I don't know if I don't know what helps her, but it'll probably do wonders for me. That or I just need to eat like a box of mini wheats every day or something. Maybe not every day, but like 1 box a week. I'll fucking munch some mini wheats, you know? A crazy shitting story from the basketball team. It got messy. Yeah. Dude, I'll tell you, I shit my pants in high school at one point. Luckily, I was able to escape before anybody saw, I think. Like, nobody ever mentioned it, so I assume so. But, oh my god. It was brutal. Just straight up, like, trusted a fart. Hard liquid. Oh. Middle of math class, too. Didn't used to be able to shit on public toilets. Yeah, me either. Like, that was my big thing, is I hated going to the bathroom at school. So I would try to hold it till I got home. But I would hold it so long, and, like, my stomach would get so upset. Because looking back, I can be like, oh, I was, like, super anxious going to school. It's like the anxiety build-up, anxiety shits, because I get them now as an adult when I do things that make me anxious. When I was a kid, I didn't understand that. And yeah, there were there were some tense moments. Oh, I had an away game. I was away from home one day and fucking turd like crowding out. It's squatty potty over the toilet, not touching the ceiling. The seat and floor. Oh no. You were in the girls' locker room school. You had to pick it up. Wait, why did you pick it up? That's crazy. I mean, I guess you had to, but I'd just, if I would have thought nobody would have known, I'd have left it there. I'd have walked out and never spoken about it again. That's brutal. It's like that super horrible one-ply stuff that rips. Yeah, the fucking high school special. It's like one particle thin toilet paper. I get you. That's like half the reason I hate shitting in public, because it feels like everywhere has that. I gotta fold the toilet paper 18 times and it still like sheds on my asshole. It's the worst. It's like, I don't get it. You're not saving toilet paper. If I have to go and I have to use it, I'm just gonna use 10 times as much as I would normally. I will clog your toilet before I go toilet paperless. Yeah. Just fucking brutal. Nah, mine was, the story I was thinking of, it was... So I always had these bowel problems going to school, and I don't know what compelled me, but I started getting into the rhythm of I would just go take a shit. I would go take a shit as soon as I got to school in the morning to just help alleviate, because I had to. Well, one morning I was like fairly busy in the bathroom, and I was like, okay, whatever, I'm in here shitting, doing my business, and like I was going and going and going, and I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, this, I feel like I'm just shitting forever. Like, this is ridiculous. So I'm like, okay, it's probably just like a sensation, right? So I stood up, like, not like a full stand up, but I like leaned forward and like looked down between my legs, and I kid you not, like there was just a turd full dangling from my ass all the way into the toilet water. Like, no joke, like 3 feet long. I was like disgusted, but I was impressed with myself. I was like, how does, what? How is this both in the toilet and still inside me? It's just unfathomable. Oh, but no, the shitting myself story was just unfortunate. Luckily, I was able to like give my teacher a heads up before, like when I shit myself, because it was like, well, actually no, it wasn't quite in the middle of math class. It was like right at the beginning. She was like still out in the hall, like talking to another teacher when it started. So I just walked out and I stopped in front of her and I looked at her and I go, I just pooped my pants. She goes, oh, we'll go to the bathroom. And I'm like, yeah. I just sort of waddled off. So luckily I was able to give somebody a heads up, because I was stuck in the bathroom pretty much the entire period. Thank God they had my mom's phone number. She brought me like a spare pair of pants. And I just, she got my shit and not my actual shit. She got my backpack. And we fucked off home. I was like, oh. Like 5 minutes before our class change, she got there and picked me up. What are you hearing? You're hearing life, my friend. Real life. You're not an adult till you've shit your pants. It's a rite of passage. You need to know these things. You need to have a game plan, man. Last time I shit myself was a long car ride. I trusted a fart I shouldn't have. You know, I hear that one a lot. I've never shit my pants in the car. Luckily, any pants shitting incidents. Well, I had like 2 in school. One of them was in elementary school, so I don't count that. Elementary schoolers shit their pants all the time. That was no different. But, you know, I've never really had one like out and about, which is nice. Like the worst is probably the high school one. Clenched cheeks for like 30 minutes after that. That's brutal. 30 minutes of clenched cheeks. Oh. Honestly, I'd be letting it flow at that point. I think if it was me, I would just say like, it's a disaster anyways. I might as well. Might as well just relax. Let it happen. Yeah, you had to have shit yourself once at least, Kingside. I refuse to believe any human being hasn't. If you haven't, you will. It's guaranteed. And I hope that you remember me saying that when it happens. Maybe when you were a babe, that doesn't count. Anything under like the age of 8 or 10, I would say, doesn't really count. That's just a kid. The days why I don't drink coffee in the car and be longer than like 30 minutes. I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm kind of thankful for that because it seems like a lot of pants shitting stories start with drinking coffee. So I feel like I've dodged a bullet there. Concrete goes into the square hole. How you doing, Viewbot? I'm coming at an odd time, but I'm just mindlessly fixing a past error. We were talking about pants shitting stories. Kingside insists he has never shit his pants. I don't know that that's possible, but you know. Wait till I find out who shit my pants. He's on the case. Also, Jeff, you gonna join us in Val, by the way? Pepe's gonna be on, Amy's on, it sounds like, and then I'm gonna hop on probably here in maybe 5-10 minutes, if that. Sort of finishing this up. Val, indeed. It's a load of bull. It sure is. Like I said earlier, it's like a rite of passage. You're not truly an adult until you shit yourself. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna stream with OBS and Val hate each other. Yeah, Pepe has a lot of problems with that too, I think. I think you have to run OBS as admin. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what he ended up doing and it worked. I don't know if he's still lurking in here or not, but I assume so. Trick is to do it gracefully, yeah. An elegant pants shitting. You only run it as admin though? Oh, well. No, no. Anytime I've streamed Val, I've never needed to run OBS as administrator, and it just works fine, so. Which is kind of ironic, because I'm probably the only one of the group who doesn't regularly stream Valorant. It's just not one of my most fun games to stream. And yet it seems to run perfectly fine. Okay. Have been things? Pretty okay. I've been sleeping a lot. Had some doctor's appointments and stuff. Just kind of out of it in general. But I was up and I was like, you know what? I was inspired to stream. And so here we are. But yeah, nothing too crazy. I don't know if you were here for last couple of streams I did, but me and the missus played a co-op game called Kiwi. It was quite cute, quite fun. So we may end up doing more of that, but I would like to incorporate her in doing more co-op style gameplays. We may have to see there. Jeff and I talked about this. My work's fine running as admin, but I guess Mealing's been doing screen sharing whenever she streams it. The same reason Jeff has to. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Mine is like always run fine, even without running as admin. So I'm not sure what the difference is, but I guess I'm just cooler like that. I guess I'm just a more professional streamer. No, I'm just joking, obviously. This client isn't completely lost in play yet. No, not yet. I did see it was on sale. I was going to offer to buy her for her, and then I forgot. I should have just done it. But, here we are. Apparently there's a Riva sitting for it. I don't know what the fuck that is. Sounds like it could be, though. I guess my question is, are you streaming it? Are you like capturing the application, or are you just capturing the whole monitor? It might be worth trying one or both of those. Like if you're doing it one way, try the other kind of thing. Yeah, game capture. Maybe try doing a whole monitor capture. But you gotta be careful to close all your porn first. But, you know, which I know you really religiously have open, but you know, just hide it away, maybe. My pornography. See one of the streams, the chaos, yeah. Oh yeah. She's she's pretty fun to play co-op games with, especially silly games like that. So, which if I end up doing a Minecraft playthrough, maybe I'll incorporate her into that. I would love to do. Oh god, I wish I had the balls to stream it. But I would love to do a playthrough of classic WoW with her. But the server that we play on is a third-party server, and I don't know how that works with Twitch, if they would have an issue with me streaming that. Because it's not technically from Blizzard, so... Not that I would ever play such a thing, if it's not allowed. Wink. Gooning while streaming is crazy. I mean, if you say so. Way to judge my lifestyle. I've never done that, just absurd. Yeah, no, never close your porn. In fact, you should be downloading every porn image and video you ever jerk it to. Just in case. You never know. You never know when you'll need it. It's good life advice. Also, yes, Gameside, she did carry me. She was far better at most of the games than I was. I had my moments though. I like to think. I had a couple of good ones. We played a little bit off stream for that too, and I kind of wish we hadn't, because there were a few good ones in there too. Like me just watching her flail about and then eventually helping her. And her just sitting in silence being like, yeah, that was fair. I would have loved to have made a clip out of it. Yeah, I'd like to do more co-op games with her. I'd like to do more co-op games in general. Thirsty ostriches directionally challenged with cranes. Yeah, the cranes like being set up in such a way that each of you controls a direction. I don't know why that caused us so much grief, but it did. It's just our little pea brains couldn't wrap our heads around it. Also, I've totally fixed the grid now. Thank goodness. So next time I play, I should be able to start slotting in things. I think. It's the idea, at least. So. Yeah, glad I got all that done. Yeah, I was gonna offer, just Pepe while you're here, and just while I'm kind of running over here to wrap up. I was gonna offer, like, maybe we should do a Minecraft, like a modded Minecraft playthrough or something. Potentially. Because I want to play through Minecraft at some point. I have a couple of mod packs in mind that I might want to, you know, hit up, but you know, I wouldn't mind doing some lighter ones if you want to try to get into modding or playing with mods, just at some point. I don't know when particularly. Need grid to start sledding things. Noted. Yeah, you can't sled without a grid. Grid-based sledding. I've seen Widget Game has new content. I did see that there was an update for it. I didn't look into what the new content was, though. Is it, is it something crazy? Is it something really good? Well, I guess I don't need to travel all the way back over here, now that I'm thinking about it. Because next time I play, I'll probably just want to go straight to working on this, so I'll sit at the train station here. There'll be abilities now. Oh, interesting. It's kind of crazy. So, like, I assume it's probably stuff like ramping up production and things for, like, a certain time, or maybe, like, changing landscapes, maybe? I don't know. I think I remember you being able to change some of the land before, with, like, certain structures or something. But worth reading the notes. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I also still have that game that you recommended in mind. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about setting up a new schedule, but I think I'm going to do like a 4 days a week guaranteed streams. Two of them being whatever main game I'm playing, whatever long-term game I'm playing, so Satisfactory for right now. One of them like a secondary game, so like Blasphemous right now. And then one of them just like one-off games or particularly short games. So I think that'll probably be one of my first short games that I do, is the one you recommended. I don't remember what it's called, but I have it downloaded, so. Hey, honey. Give me just a moment to wrap up. Okay. Alright.
Maybe the chat will see it starts
you think they do? You can come over and tell if you want.
No, I'll tell you and you'll see if it's funny enough for them.
Alright, hold on. Okay, and Mrs. is going to tell me a story. If it's funny enough, I'm vetting it for you guys, so give me a moment. Okay, it was a pretty funny story. Checked on the King we're talking about. Oh, hold on. I can take a look for you, Viewbot. Before I tell this story. Actually, yeah. Also, yeah. Viewbot says hello. So he said hi, Clowny Clown. Where are you at? Oh, the Magic Archery game. There we go. Yeah, it's the one you linked me. I know it's been a while. I haven't played it and haven't really streamed much, so. Okay, quick story before we wrap up. So the missus was teaching a class, it's a math class for kindergartners and first graders, and they were playing a game. The kids got competitive, and they decided that it should be students versus teacher. And so, of course, she's like, well, that's not very fair because there's like 7 of you guys and 1 of me. And they said, well, yeah, but you're smarter than us. To which she had to remind them, it's bingo. They're playing bingo.
It's no point.
Yeah, no, the intelligence gap in bingo is really gonna make a difference. Which, I mean, like I told her after that, it kind of might make a difference. if they think there's gonna be a if they think there's gonna be a big difference playing bingo, then maybe she does have the edge. I don't know.
We're so excited. They're like, we're so close to beating you. I'm like, sure. Sure.
Sure you are, kids. Sure. Well, not wrong. She went smarter. Yeah, see? They knew. They knew.
What do you mean?
You were smarter.
What do you mean?
Oh, God. Children.
This doesn't feel good at all.
God. Dumbass kids. Being smart does help in bingo. Failing to continue biological functions during gameplay could hinder progress. True, yeah. They're too focused on the numbers, they forget to blink and breathe. They're like, B8. Just seize up on the spot. Alright. Anyways, that's the tail end of the stream. I'm gonna do the numbers nation. I'm gonna do a quick raid out. Let's do a raid out to Siri because I do see that they are streaming. Endling, Extinction is Forever. I've never heard of this game, but they have some interesting and fun games, and it looks quite cute. So, alright. We're gonna do a raid out. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all you guys being here. Pepe, Jeff, Viewbot, Kingside. You guys are awesome. I always love seeing you. Go give Siri some love. Alright. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good day, night, wherever you are. Bye.